Gather round, dear viewers, and get ready for an adventure unlike any other. Watch as we take a trip to a world of entertainment where every flicker of the screen reveals new wonders and mysteries. Here, imagination knows no bounds, and every broadcast is a door to the unexpected. This is the Random Channel
Yo,
broadcast.
guys, hello, testing. Can you hear me, people? Can you hear me? It started earlier than I expected. So I'm not actually ready. I was trying to put a timer on it, but yeah. So just give me a little bit. I want to go do something real quick. All right, now we're ready. Now we are ready to go. Except my headphones are tangled. My headphones are tangled. I got up and moved, and then I ended up tangling my headphones. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. Everything's good. Everyone calm down. We're starting. Welcome on in, everybody. Let me fix this camera again. There we go. We're gonna start with Odd Chronicles. Are we under the demo category right now, guys? Can you guys just confirm if we're under that? We are here. Hey, RPG lover! RPG lover, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. Everybody clap for RPG. He's finally arrived. He's finally arrived. He's back. Clap for him. More, please. More. More. It's been a while. We haven't seen him in a while. There we go. Yeah. We are under the demo category on Kick as well, so we are good. Awesome. Awesome. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and play some Odd Chronicles. I saw this game on. Why can't I hear anything now? Did the music stop? Oh no, it just got quiet. Okay. I seen this game on John Slice's channel, and I really liked what I saw with the dice, in the game. So I want to see how this compares to, say, Double Dungeon. We just played a little bit of that yesterday because the full game came out. I was very tempted to play it again tonight since, you know, we didn't technically beat the run. I'll have to think about that as we play this one. And yeah, so I'm hoping this is good. Looks like more board game style compared. Well, I mean, Double Dungeon is kind of like a board game, but this one in particular, the pieces are like actual pieces. So more so like Demio in that regard. So we'll see. Maybe this is a good middle ground game between Double Dungeon and Demio, we'll find out. But I really liked how the dice mechanic functioned when I watched his video on it. So
about to avenge my king.
get the snappy fingers emote.
But the odds were against me.
Look at this anime. Can you hear me? You're awake. Fantastic. What? Where am I? Who are you? I'm the Travels Keeper. Welcome to my humble tavern. I should be... I'm sure it's all very confusing. Let's just say you've been granted another chance. Step into the portal whenever you're ready. It will take you back to the place and time you tied to a strong memory. Okay. And I can go back in time? Not quite, but don't worry. Answers will come in time. Oh, and don't mind the old man next to the portal. He doesn't speak very much, but he's a friend. Okay. What is this already reminding me of plot-wise? We played a top-down game that was with sprites. It was like a gacha game. And this is already reminding me of that game, and I can't remember the name of it. Anyway. So we got our character here. Warrior guy, and then it looks like we get a wizard, and I can't quite tell what this... Oh, maybe like a gunner? Like a wizard and a gunner, maybe? UFO 50? What is that? What is UFO 50? Should I look it up? Is that a game? UFO 50? UFO 50. It is a game. I've never heard of this. Oh, wait, yes, I have. Briefly. I briefly heard of this because I watched a video. I watched a video somebody made a, well, I guess it was a stream, but I watched the VOD of this stream. Somebody made a thing where they could, it's like a website, and you could click on it to save like which ones you've finished in the game, because there's like a bunch of mini games or something in there. Yeah. So I only briefly know about it, kind of. I don't know what like games it has or anything like that, but I know. Or maybe Bolt Gun. I don't know any of those games. I remember, this is the moment I learned of my king's death. It's not to save him, then what's the purpose of the second chance? Yeah, this is like... So this game... Let me see if I can find the name of the game that I'm thinking of that this is reminding me of. Let me check my demo list real quick. If I don't see it really fast, we'll just move on. But let me see. Hold on. I must have added it. I'm sure I added it. Not here, not here, not here, not here. That's too far up. Was it Pyre? Maybe it was Pyre. Hold on, let me see. Pyre, right? I think it was Pyre. No, it's not Pyre. Nope, not Pyre, not Pyre, not Pyre. Okay. Shoot. Maybe I didn't. Did I not add the game to my list? There's a coin, spellography, VA. Let me look at VA. I don't think it's that either. EA. Dang. I wish I knew what it was. Oh well. I'll have to look it up now. I'll have to find it later. But anyway. The Carib Peninsula is very dangerous since the invasion of these harpy pirates. You'll need to be very careful on your journey. You can see dozens of harpies flying around huge structures of many shipwrecks in the distance. This is their land. You'll need to find your way in there if you want to stop the captain and free the peninsula. RPG, have I been missing your streams? Have you ever been coming back to stream, or have you've been off of it? Are you planning on coming back to stream? What's the deal? I feel like I haven't seen you in like 50 years. I know you had some things going on. Hopefully stuff's calmed down a little bit for you. Been on hiatus, gotcha. I like the way that things are popping up when I hover this. This is cool. I wish that it was more like on top of the button, but that's cool. We got like a little cart or something. Okay, so here's our dice. Move next to the enemy and engage in melee combat. And so this is really cool. Like, look how the level lifts up a little bit when you hover. I think that's really neat. Okay. Oh, I have to put it on the thing. Oh, it automatically rolled. Okay. I want to show you guys how it looks when you roll it. Because that's what I saw, and I was like, that's kind of neat. Re-roll it. There you go. You could just throw it from the menu, and then it goes and places itself back onto the menu. I think that's cool. End your turn by pressing the button, and unused resources contribute to the wild dice meter for the next turn. Okay. Throw your dice. Click to roll all your dice at once. You can also hold and drag and shake them manually before releasing. Shake them! Okay. The wild dice can be used to activate any ability, even those that have already been depleted. Okay. Teleportation. Teleport to any tile, basically, right? Is that what it's saying? Teleport on a targeted tile. Fireball or armor break. Strike melee, dealing 5 damage, deal additional 5 damage to armor. So it always does 5. 4 damage and 3 burn. And this is what it costs. I think. Yeah, you need 1, then you need these 3, and then you need the 1 dice. So they have, I think they have dice for each type, I think is what this is saying. So let's go. I'll get burn. Burn, baby. Burn, burn, burn. My last stream was like a month ago. Yeah, it has been a while. Been a hot minute. Alright, let's go to the question mark. Because there's dice on it. I want to know what this is. Attempt to decipher the ancient script. Inscribe inscriptions under the parchment. Can I even do this? Yes, I can. Okay. Select a dice. So we got, this is our biggest one. I should do one of these normal ones, right? Oh, okay. So it upgrades it. Runes fair for a moment before fading away. You feel surge of newfound energy coursing through you. Okay. Let me just look at the scenery real quick. Ooh, you could zoom out. This looks like Disneyland, dude. It's literally Disneyland. Where the fuck is Mickey Mouse at? I kind of like the style of this a little bit. This map. Alright, let's go to the next. I'm gonna choose, so you got... Oh, okay. Makes sense, makes sense. Is this game... This game's quiet, right? It's really quiet. Let me turn this up. I didn't even mean to roll there. Okay. Yeah, I like how the level lifts up on the floor. That's cool. Alright, so we want to kill this guy. And this guy can move... Is that his movement or is that his attack? Harpooner. I think that's his attack. 3. Okay. So, where is, like, do I have actions? What is this? Abilities. Oh, those are all down here. Okay. And you have a potion. Okay. So, can I... So we got 4 attack. Does this mean I can use any of these? Wait. Why is it red? Did I get it? Oh, I did. I got 3. Oh, it's always 3. Oh. Okay. And then what is, so this is for fireball? Can I... Wait, I need 2 of these? No. Trying to learn this game. Throw them off the screen. Don't even want to see them. I wish that they would automatically land like in the center, regardless of how hard you threw it. Kind of want it to land like on the table. Okay, let me see here. We got this thing. So we need 2 of those. This is just 1. Dash. Can I not have more than this? Like if I use 2? No. So I can do this again. Give me 6. Okay. Okay. Fireball. Hold on. Can I move first? Let me move first. I need them like huddled together. Fireball you. And I could dash. Okay. Could dash again. Wish. Okay. Can I reroll? I'm just gonna stick over here, I guess. Shoot him with fire. Oh, what the heck? He could grapple me. Can I see what they can do? Attacks. Pulls target. Okay. Pulls target. These two both pull targets. Okay. I need a 3. Got a 4. Okay, and then I can move here and stab this dude. I need a red. Oh, I can't reroll. Oh, 0. Okay. I see. Shows you what you can get. And these always change, huh? Wait, I need all 3 of that to do this? What? No, I don't. No, I don't. Okay. Let's step over here. I need to, like, heal. Is there a way to heal? So I'm not getting enough. I'm not getting enough shield. Give me attack. Well, it didn't give me attack, so I don't know what to do. And I could only do this. What? I got 2, so why can't I aim this? Huh? Is there a reason I can't use this? Oh, I needed 3. Well, that kind of sucks. It kind of sucks, not gonna lie. I don't know. All right. See, so I already have an issue with this game. I already have an issue with this game. So this is a game that is based on luck. More so than strategy, I feel like already. Because you need to get this exact roll in order to use these abilities. And if you don't get that exact roll, then you can't use the abilities. At least in Double Dungeon, you have multiple ways of like getting out of situations. And if this map is going to reference like the size of other maps, then I feel like there's almost always a guarantee that you're going to be getting hit. Almost. I mean, obviously there is still like you can shield up, you can run out and try to run away and avoid it. Um, but yeah, even in like Double Dungeon, you have multiple people. You're not just one guy. So if you can't make your plan with that one guy, you have another guy to help you make the plan, right? I don't know if this one's gonna have multiple characters eventually. That would help it out a little bit. But we'll find out. I can't judge it too much right now. RPG's back! Woo! RPG's back! Hell yeah! I can't fire. Can I fireball both of them? Let me go up here. Oh, okay. Let's reroll this one. Fireball again. And I could attack him. I think I'm gonna die anyway. Oh no, he died. Because of the burn. Do we heal up after this? That's another question I have. You'd level that up if we wanted to, or we could go grant yourself armor. Do you need more armor? Because this is not cutting it. Does this tell me the radius? No. I do wish it told me the radius, like how many tiles. And specified if it was like single target or not. Cause I don't like I don't have no way of knowing if this is better than this. You know. Oh wait, does it? Actually, wait, it does. I was looking at the wrong thing. It does. Okay. So this is single target then, because this one shows the 1 by 1. This, okay. Okay. Good. For each enemy around where you land. So this would be good. I'm gonna get it. So how do I... does it just get added to the bottom? I don't have to swap anything out or anything? There's a shop. Town center. You're reaching Holt, southernmost village of the peninsula. You see harpies soaring the village skies above burnt sails of windmill. Suddenly they swoop down, one after another. You rush towards the village. A wounded man on the village square, his teeth clenched. His good hand grasps his arm. The harpies you saw earlier are lying around him, dead. Suddenly, the sky darkens again. The next ones are already on us. I can't hold off much longer. Ugh. Jack. Got Jack the bird. Block the harpy's path. Help the wounded man. Let's block the path. How about that? Someone wanting to be a hero. Come over, sisters. Let's teach this sport a lesson. Spoil sport, huh? I guess they can get a little bit larger. Okay. So this guy, Mr. Harpy Pirate over here, got range. He could attack 5 by 5. So I do want to use this thing. Can I see my dice? Like, see what they have on them? No, not really. Okay. Okay, I need to do this. Oh, my health is the same, look. So I'm already gonna lose. I'm already gonna lose. Yeah. I don't know about this game already, guys. I'm already gonna lose. At least Double Dungeon, you restore your health. At the end of each battle. You know, at the end of each battle, you restore your health. Yeah, I only have 1 HP. Like, there's nothing I can do. What? Oh, that's not what I wanted. I want this one. I need 2, though. Ugh. This game sucks. Well, I can't do anything. I literally can't do anything. Okay. I was gonna try to do this to leap and then get the shield, but that's not happening. So I guess I'm just gonna die. I guess I'm just gonna die. We really not... We don't have... Yeah, I have this armor. Which I suppose I will use now. And then we have this guy. But I don't have... the only other thing I have is this. Hold on. Let me re-roll this one. And then we'll do... I can't shoot him? What? This is no longer possible once an ability has been used. Okay. Put him here. We'll flame him. And then... do I keep my shield? Let's find out if I keep my shield. I want to roll. No, you lose your shield. Yeah, this I don't know if this is for me. This might be too hard for me. Double Dungeon lets you keep your shields, and you have 3 other players with you. And you have RPG elements, so you can, like, upgrade and stuff. I don't know yet. Well, let's see. Like, I can't attack them right now. It's so lame. That's so lame. Why does it keep giving me this shit? That's not gonna help me. That's not gonna help me, dude. Well, I'm gonna get another shield at least. Doo-doo-doo. 4, 2. I need 2 of those shits. And I didn't get it. I didn't get it. So I can't even... I mean, I can still do this one. But I can't do, like, the main one. I could do this. No, I can't. I need a 3. So I can only smack him. That's all I can do. That's so stupid. I don't like that it changes what you need. I don't like it when games aren't consistent. And I think there must be, like, the number must be random on here as well. So it's the side, like, it's the sides, and then it's the, the symbol that you're rolling for. So you're rolling for the number and the symbol. But I don't know, because I can't really... Is there a way to look at the dice? I want to know if there's a way to look at the dice. I could use multiple dice. Oh. Okay, hold on. Oh, but I can't move. I can't move. Oh, but I can put it here. Okay. Okay, it's cool that you can use multiple dice. I thought you had to just use one. Alright, hold on. I can't... It's already been an hour. I have to do my laundry. I was gonna do it before stream, but somebody didn't move or start the dryer on their laundry, so I couldn't do it. All right, what do we got here? Okay, so we got Fireball, Fire, Blast, which only needs one. I'll take it. You saved my village. A lucky star must have sent you. I owe you one. Also doing laundry. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I was trying to think of what to press. What is this? Oh. It's just a scratch. I've been through a lot worse. Have you? It hurts a bit. Something broke, past memories, feelings. Try to make sense of these thoughts. They disappear, leaving you with a migraine. Are you sure you're fine? You look frozen. My head aches. Tell me about it. I don't care. I don't care about any of this. Who cares? Just take me to the leader that did it. And I'll kill him. The Queen Harpy Tarisk swore her allegiance to her. Doesn't make her a ruler. Doesn't she know her lieutenant does what her lieutenant does to us? So we get a... Oh, this is the blacksmith. This is the blacksmith. I want to get... I want the potion person to heal me. Okay, we got relic. You should have given me a healing relic, dude. What are you doing? But they really need to fix things up here. Meanwhile, take that. I hope it helps. It does not help. Oh, I got healed. Not a lot, but I got healed. I didn't expect that.
That was easy.
Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, so where... Can I go that way? Hey, can I go backwards? No. Okay, you can't revisit stuff. In Double Dungeon, you can revisit stuff. I am comparing it to Double Dungeon. I probably shouldn't. But Double Dungeon's like my peak game right now for RPG, D&D type games. But even that game I have some slight issues with. And I talked about those last night. So, let's go. I don't really have a choice to go anywhere else, so. You see two children on the outskirts of town playing with handmade figurines. One looks like a pirate captain and the other a big Rudy Harpy. They're already cosplaying as it? Your village was like literally just attacked and you're already like dressing up as the people that attacked you? That's a little strange, bud. His name's Bobby. That makes sense. It would be a kid named Bobby that's doing this. No, Tarisk is definitely the strongest. She beat Captain Kush. She the best. Lily. Whatever, Bobby. Oh, we got Lily and Bobby over here. She was just lucky. The captain is much stronger and fast. I don't have time for this. I don't really care about you kids. Get out of here, kids. Go back home. Grumpy old woman. As they stick their tongues out at me. Clash fan. Oh man, I gotta get this one. Hold on. I'm gonna cheat and roll on all of them. Hey, where's all the chats? The hell? Why did I not? Okay, there we go. Dang, I didn't get him? It's messed up. I had 3 chances to get him and I didn't get him. Rigged. Rigged. But this kid called me a grumpy old woman. I didn't even know I was a girl. I thought I was a dude. Well, that's messed up. Can't be calling me that just because I didn't want to talk to you. We'll go here because I don't know what this is. Oh, I got a shop. Add dexterity faces. Wait, how do I change the faces? How do I change the faces? We also get armor. A regeneration potion. Where's my coins? How many coins do I have? I have 73. I wish I could see where my... So we have this one, and this one that has the slash. And this one requires the healing. Steel potion was pretty good. Wait, restore health points at the start of your turn? Wait, is this, do I keep this for forever? For 1 turn. I don't think I keep it for forever. Let's go this way. Oh boy. Three by three. We got a gunner guy. Yep. Guy with a gun and two people with harpoons and another guy with a gun. What the heck? They all have guns. They all have guns. Okay, well. Well, we got dash, shield. Let's shield up. Let's do fire. This is +2. Wait, I can't. I have to move first. Why can't I shoot him? Okay, then I can move forward. Nope. I can re-roll. That's 2. I could do this one. And then I can... Let me re-roll this. Sweet. That'll give us a little bit more shield. And the shield didn't matter. The shield didn't matter at all. Oh my god. That's just unfair that they could just hop over and pull me. It's almost like, what's the point of trying to be tactical? Cause he could have walked over here. As long as I'm in their row, I guess that they can just do that. So if he hops here, then he can just pull me. Well, this sucks. Yeah, I can't do anything. And none of these guys are grouped together, so like I can't really like... I mean, these two are-ish. Roll this one. Okay. 5. That one requires 3. Okay, I'm gonna move. Does this hurt me? Does this ground hurt me? Stab this guy. And then... do this again. And then... that's it. So that thing can just shoot me wherever. That thing can just shoot me wherever. I don't like that I can't keep my shield. What? Why is this not working? What? Oh, it's 3. I keep forgetting that's 3. Okay, well that sucks. That sucks. Well, I'm gonna die right here. Yeah, like what? What am I supposed to do, dude? I can't... If I can't use certain things, then I can't use certain things. Uh... How much damage does this do? This does like nothing. We could do this one again. Okay. So he just gets to do that every time, huh? He just gets to do that with no warning? Well, that was a crappy roll. That was a crappy roll. Thought this guy would die from burning, but he didn't die. Can I make him hurt himself? Nope. Nope. Okay, I can attack him though. And then I wish it said how much damage it did. Dude, you could pull me down from there? That's bullshit. Oh, I lost. You just turned out the best blacksmith of Holt. Seems to be a nice fellow. You should talk to him. You find him at the forge. I'll put a coffee pot on. Coffee? Coffee? My arm healed completely. Can't believe that. Happy to see you. You're happy to see me. Open my eyes, I was here. That beam didn't hit the old miller in the face. Forge, apparently everything is there. Pliers, stamps, buckets, just like before. The harpies took the tools away. Blasts. Sure. Okay. So then, okay, so he's our skill tree. Potions. How much do I have? I have 80. Oh, I need 80. Okay, so it's going to be one of those games that gets progressively easier the more you play it. Like, we can't get all this stuff. Looks like you get maybe more dice or something. Not sure. Consumable. Ability reroll. Does that mean that it re-rolls like what is used? Okay. And what is this? Fire blast. It's complete at 7. Oh, so it shows you like all of your runs. Okay. You can go here for your next one. We'll try another one before we move on to the next one. try another one. But this game is quiet. Too quiet. Okay. Let me just skip all the way to this one. We got crabs. We got crabs. We can attack him by 4. Let's get rid of him. Make him come to us. No, it doesn't really matter. I wish that the shield, like, I wish your roll mattered for your shield. What is this? Strike all units in a small area in front of you, inflicting 5 damage. 7 damage. Regenerates last dice consumed if the target is killed from the attack. We need a 3. Need a 3, huh? I'll still get it. Okay. You have to be close to them. I can't hit him. I wish. I can't hit him. Okay. So I can do this. You got a lot of health. They got a lot of health, and I don't have enough. I don't have enough shield for this stuff. I can only get 3 shield. This is supposed to be a warrior class? That just sucks. That just sucks. I can't attack him? I mean, I can't kill him. Unless I go up here, I guess. Nope, that doesn't kill him. Well. Well. That sucks. That's shit. It's literally shit. I need way more shield than I'm able to output. I need attack. Okay. Yeah, just don't let me do anything this round. That's really cool. See, I don't like it when games are purely based on luck. There has to be an element where you can at least control it somewhat. Like, at least like like if you're playing like D&D, like regular D&D, you at least have more options, you know? And you could always like make up a solution. You're not tied to just like, oh, you failed at this, you know? It's like there's always something you can do. Okay, what do we have? Let's cleave. Alright, we'll just head straight through. Wait. Let's move up here first. Reroll this one. Does that do anything to him? I thought I was supposed to do something. Chill. I thought I was supposed to chill him. I don't think that did anything. Yeah, that did nothing. So it's supposed to inflict 1 chill to adjacent. So what does chill even do? This is supposed to do it too. I've frozen. At 5 chill. Oh. So you have to stack it in order for it to be useful. I don't like that. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of that. No. I'm not a fan of that. Oh, he's gonna move and then I'm gonna die. I'm already at 3 health. Oh, this isn't useful. Hold on. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I literally didn't mean to. I just meant to take it off. That's so frustrating. I literally didn't mean to do that. Um... +1. Three damage. Good damage. Try to reach the chest. What does this do? 2 hit points at the end of each battle? Okay. That's pretty nice. Yeah, this sucks. Piggy bank. Level 3. How much money? I got 70. We'll just go with strength. I think that added 3 every time, right? We got skeletons. Great. So nothing's helpful. Nothing's helpful. Very nice. Love it. It's like you're forced into doing things a certain way. It's got 3 plus 2. What? He's a thing. What is this? Why is this a thing? What? Well, that didn't help. Yeah. That didn't help at all. Neither did that. You guys are just still able to shoot me. Still able to shoot me. Dang it. Can I do that? Can I put one, pay one, and then have it save for next turn? No. Okay. Oh, there he is. Hold on. Okay. Ice shard. How much damage? Oh, it's just whatever you roll. Yeah, because then at least I'm able to attack most all the time for, right? I don't know how long or how far I didn't look at the range, I guess. That's fine. I can re-roll. It's only 1 damage. Well, lightning. Fireballs. RBG's back again. we're gonna lose because I can't defend against any of this. Like, there's nothing I can do. Like, they just automatically do this. And I have to kind of get close to them. I have to get close to them in order to do anything. They're gonna be taking all my HP out because they do more than one attack. So yeah, I don't think I'm gonna play this one. I like the look of the game. But, like, I can't even, see, I can't even get close now. The only one I can attack is this guy, and he, you know, and I don't really care to attack this one. See, like, I can't do anything. And I get, like, okay, it's going to get easier as you're playing because you're going to be upgrading and stuff. But then it's like, well, why make the game... Why make the game like that? You know? It's a roguelike. You shouldn't be able to complete it without... I don't know. Let's see. Not enough shards. Oh, you need 120. Why did that not... What the hell? He just scammed me. Did you guys see that? I bought this, and then when I press exit, it disappeared. And then so I had to click it again. And then I lost all my money. He literally just scammed me. The hell? Odds Chronicles. Yeah, like I like the look of the game. But I can't, yeah, if it's...
Freeze! It's the police!
You got
You
you
are
baited.
under arrest!
Oh, man. I forgot about the police thing. You're the only one that ever uses that command.
But it was the flags of the United States.
The flags of the United States. Felony Gervation is serious.
5, 0,
Yep. Yep. Exactly. Oh, yeah. So anyway, I like the way the game looks, but I'm not enjoying the amount of random. You're supposed to have random in like roguelike games and stuff, like obviously, but like not when it comes to actual like you trying to decide what to do next, especially if it's like tactical based. I don't really like that. Demio has lots of randomness too, and I was super addicted to that game, but you have cards and you can buy and choose what's in your deck. You know, so like I don't know, it's, you know, it's a little bit more forgiving in that regard. And Demio is a really challenging game. They're not nice to you, you know? And then plus you can play it with friends, which is awesome. Not that every game needs you to be playing with friends, but you have more, and if you're playing solo, you have more people on your team, so there's more things that you can do, more tactical reasons to do things certain ways, and if you can't do something, then at least you have the other character to do something else. Like I feel like if your plant doesn't go well in Demio, you at least have another shot to try something else, like, you know. And then same with Double Dungeon. Double Dungeon, of course, you can change your like character stats, and you can upgrade, and you can go back and rearrange your stats if you don't like what you did with your stats. You get items that allow you to equip different skills that your character wouldn't normally have. And I'm just not seeing that here right now. You do get relics, but we got one relic. I mean, I didn't get very far in it, but just based on what I'm doing here, I don't think I'm going to be playing this one. But like I said, it definitely looks cool. I really like how these floors move when you're clicking. I like the dice when you're clicking on it and dragging and dropping it onto the level. I like how it's all integrated with the UI. I do like the shop. We only went to one shop. But I do like how the shop is set up. It is very reminiscent of Demio. And again, you guys have to realize that Demio and Double Dungeon right now are my top games for games like this. So, so that's why I'm comparing it a lot. And then also, you know, Day of the Shell, even. Day of the Shell is probably what this game could learn from. I feel like that's probably the closest to this one. Day of the Shell has a lot of good customization too. There is a lot of randomness in that one too, but it's a lot easier to think tactically in there because of how the level design is, and there's a lot wider space for you to play in. This one is so, you have such tight spaces that you literally can't, your character just can't move that far, and then your move buff only allows you to go one extra space. So you're kind of like trapped, and it's like, well, I would at least like to block if I can't attack, and then you can't because you don't have the roll. And it's like, well, what are you supposed to do? You're supposed to just sit there. You literally, like, the game literally forces you to just sit there. So I don't really like that. Yeah. That's unfortunate because I did look when I first saw this game on John Slice's channel. I was like, yeah, this looks great. And I know John Slice did pretty well in this one when I was watching him play. He did pretty well, but John Slice also likes the more randomized stuff, I think. I think he likes the more randomized stuff. And it's like I said, like randomized things aren't bad, but I don't like it when it limits to what you're able to do. So we played infinite cards. Infinite cards. So all the cards literally in that game are randomly generated. All of them. And while at first I didn't understand what the cards said, because they're just not written the best for new players. You do learn it eventually. You do figure things out eventually. But that being said, because of all the cards being random and because they follow a certain format, you know that you're going to at least be able to pull up some sort of strategy because each card has different costs, different stats, different things. And you could get a card that's like really cheap that does blocking and attacking. You could get, you have so much variety in what it does, and so you pretty much will always have a card that does something that benefits you. And right now, the only thing that you get that benefits you that I can tell so far to like make it so you can do whatever like you need to do is the wild dice. But it seems like you don't really get that a lot. You might end up being able to have that appear more often as you play. I don't know, because we haven't really gone that far in, but currently, the start of the game, it just doesn't seem like it's really there often. So, and I get it, like, with games like this, it's the same thing with Hades, and it's another reason why I put Hades off, is you get better as you play. And I'm okay with that, and that is a thing in roguelikes. Like, it is a thing in roguelikes. But I don't like that being something that is like pushed on you as like a main game function. Like, I think if you're building a roguelike, you need to have it so people can go through the game with any setup. And I could be wrong with that. Obviously, other players will probably try and do that, and they'll succeed because they're really smart and know this and that of everything, But like, I think initial reaction is that this game is geared towards pushing you to go and grab those upgrades. Yeah, so I don't know. An XP system is always preferred in that development. I feel like you level up rather than you going to like an upgrade thing. You level up and then you get these things that probably should be automatically defaulted in the game. But yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna call this one done. And so I don't think it's a bad game. Don't get me wrong. Like, I like the style. I like the artwork. I like I like a lot of the UI. So now the question is, though, do I like it enough to add it to my list? Because we got some good contenders. I mean, we got Vi Radical, Double Dungeon, uh we've got Day of the Shell, Demio. So there's already games like this on our list that are, in my opinion, more worth it. I think I will add it to my list, but I'm giving it 3 stars. So this is the bottom, on the bottom of those games. And if there's another, and if they end up updating this at some point, let me see when this game comes out. Let me see when this game comes out. Hold on. Odd Chronicles. Let me see. So that'll also impact my thing here. So they're planning on releasing it this year, which means that they probably don't really have plans to change too much. If this game was coming out, say, like next year, or yeah, next year, I would say next year, then maybe my opinion changes, because then they could introduce things that will fix my opinion, But since it's only like less than a year out, probably nothing's really gonna be too different from now and release. So it is what it is. I'll probably still, like, if John Slice plays this game, I'll probably still watch it, because it is I feel like it is a good game to watch. And I think that comes probably because of the randomness as well. So the randomness does help with that. So if, like, you just need something for content or whatever, yeah, I feel like it's a good game for that. But yeah, if you're gonna play it as like an actual like game that you're gonna sink hours into, I think the randomness just does not benefit you in that regard. Anyway, let's move on to our next demo. Let's see. So what do we want to play, guys? What do we want to play? Let's see. Wait, I want to try something. Hold on. How do I... What are those wheel spins? Wheel spins. Let me see here. Hold on. I'm gonna switch this over so you guys can see this. I'm gonna put this on a wheel. I'm gonna put this on a wheel, and I'm gonna put some games that I know for a fact that I do want to try. And then I'll choose a couple here that I don't want to try. Wait, can I just like copy and paste all of these? Hold on. Sweet. Wait, I could do all of this. Hold on. I could do all of this. Paste. Oh my god. Okay, that works. That works. Okay, ready, guys? Let's see what our next demo is going to be right now. Will? Oh, man. All right. We're going to play Will. This is a story game. I wasn't really looking to play this game yet. So we're going straight into story game after roguelike. Feels a little weird. Feels a little weird. Hopefully I can change the settings. That's all I have to say. Some of these story games they don't have all the settings yet. I just seen a post on Twitter because I just made a post on my Twitter about streaming, and they're talking about Krispy Kreme being shamed for throwing away hundreds of donuts. And I'm like, how are you guys just now seeing this? You know, like, dude, you know, I used to work for Krispy Kreme, and I'll never eat Krispy Kreme ever, by the way. Never. I won't go into too much detail about that because I don't want to ruin anyone else's appetite or whatever. But yeah, no, they yeah, it's a lot. Um they have a chart. So the reason they throw away so many donuts is they have a chart and they're supposed to follow this chart. And if the donut doesn't look exactly like that chart, you have to throw it out. You have to throw it out. And so they literally will make the person that made the donuts remake them until he gets it right. Over and over and over again. And so yeah, they do end up throwing out a lot. But it's like apparently like people are giving Krispy Kreme shit because they just found a dumpster with that was like completely filled with donuts. And I'm like, yeah. I'm like, yeah. Okay, that took a long time to load the game. I was waiting for it to render the shader. At least that's what it said it was doing. And I can't change the display. Okay, so give me a second. I gotta change this display a different way. Because I have to do it on this other monitor now. Full screen. Okay, let me put this on. Wait, why did it keep the same resolution? What the hell? supposed to be 1080p. Hold on, let me turn that off and then turn it back on. Why is it keeping the same resolution? What the fuck? Portals. Preserve aspect ratio. We want to turn that off. There we go. I saw that post. We as American waste so much food. Bro, give me the weird ones. Yeah, like, you know, like, there's nothing really technically wrong with them either. It's just that, you know, they might be, like, overcooked or something. But yeah, they used to like donate all of them. They used to do that, but I think I can't remember the story exactly, but I know we used to do like fundraisers and stuff. And I think somehow the fundraiser was getting abused and they like found out that people were getting like free donuts and it wasn't actually for a fundraiser or something crazy like that. I can't remember the whole spiel, but I remember there being like a talk about it when I was at work one time with the CEO. But yeah, they don't. They probably still do like some sort of fundraising still, but not in the same way that they were doing it. And so I think that also adds to the excess waste. But then also, Krispy Kreme donuts, with how they're made, they just do not stay fresh. They just do not. Like, if you get Krispy Kreme, you pretty much have to eat that, like, day of. Like, and if you try saving it, then you're gonna have a soggy, crumbly donut. It's just not gonna be as great. And yeah, you have like the boxes and stuff, and it helps a little bit, like when they're sealed in the boxes, but not. I don't know. It's just with what they're made with. I can't remember how to make them. It's been a hot minute. But yeah. Oh, you guys are still looking at this. Not looking at the game. Hold on. Let me get you looking at the game. All right. I want to make something. I want to make something for stream that will choose my demos like this. Not a wheel, but maybe something else. I'm gonna think about that now. All right, look at this game. Look how pretty this looks already. We're not even in there. Uh-oh, can I play? Game? The fuck? I can't click on anything. Let me try my controller. Let me restart this. Let me restart the game. Let me restart the game. I can't change the settings. I literally can't access settings. It will not let me even look at my settings. Okay, hold on. We're going to try something else then. Since this is not working here. Maybe, hold on. I want to see if I can modify the settings with NVIDIA before we launch it. Nope. All right, hold on. Come on, game. Work with us. Work with us, bud. Maybe I turn this off first and then we start it and then... Because I was able to choose settings in when it was on the top screen. Whoa, borderless game? It doesn't like borderless gaming. I literally can't... What? Well, I don't know if I can play this demo. Hold on. Let me see. I'm going to try one more thing with this. I'm going to try one more thing with this. I'm going to try custom size. And I'm going to see if I can just like force it on the upper screen with the custom size. And if this doesn't work, then we're going to have to not do this one. And it's going to have to go in our unplayable category. I can't even put it in windowed mode. I'm gonna try to use the launch option, like -W or whatever. See if we could get it in windowed mode. It's like it's trying to resize it, but it just can't. Yeah. All right, well. That's very unfortunate, because I was actually looking forward to playing that one. That was like on one of the top of my lists to play. Not after a roguelike like we were doing, but so I will have to make that unplayable. So sad. So sad. Oh well. Oh well. I thought I closed OBS for a second. All right, we're good. OBS is still here. Dang it, dude. It looks so good too. That sucks. All right, let's see what else we can play. That looks so good too. All right, let me re-roll this. Oh, I didn't realize I put Hades on the same. I put Hades on the same thing. Did that to a lot of these, actually. Whoa. It did that to a lot of these. I gotta redo this anyway. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, man. Something defense. Paper. Oh, nonsense. Defense. Okay. Chronosphere. Mercy. This one. This one. This one. This one. This one. This one. Obstacle overdrive. That one's that. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, I didn't separate Hades. Oh, that's fine. All right, work till die. This is another story game, so hopefully... hopefully this one works. Oh, gosh. Hopefully this one works. It actually, like, this one launched in windowed mode. At the perfect size. Holy, it was destined. It was destiny. That's crazy. It knew I was streaming. It's like, I gotta go to the settings he wants by default. Although the music's loud. I'll put the music down. Alright, that's better. Let me see here. VSync off. I don't like VSync. Alright. Start. They said life was born out of the void. Maybe. Surprisingly, it looks like you were born once too. I was born? Why didn't anyone tell me? I didn't know I was living. What for? Who knows? Clinging to the very thought, a series of interesting images appears in your brain. A peaceful evening in the kindergarten. Why are we in a kindergarten? A carefree cacophony of sounds and smells. Life goes on as usual. The teachers are gathering kids to the entrances of the nursery, fussing about in an attempt to curb this motley chaos around. Some of the kids are frowning and trudging along, collecting toys, while others are laughing happily, running towards them. You're rushing towards to teacher's call. Ooh. You've been waiting for it, and you're determined to be first. First to see the nurse, okay. You've been burdened by this pulling sensation in your lower abdomen for a long time. It's time for the potty! Oh, God. We're having flashbacks of needing to use the bathroom. Run! Run, little fella. You're running and your buddy, a yellow and red truck on a string, can't keep up with you, bouncing and rattling behind with you with its broken wheel. After all the muster and gathering and all the confusion of undressing, you sincerely do not understand how this could happen. You were the first one to arrive, but alas, all the booths were occupied, and a queue has already gathered in front of the... What are we doing already? What is this? Why are we in a... Why is this game about using the bathroom? Why is this a memory that we're immediately greeted with? It's just a story about... about bathrooms. Okay. They may be your friends, but right now they're serious rivals in the battle for the potty. Oh no, the battle for the potty. Oh, yikes. And they won. Oh, so what do? We pee ourselves? The pain in your groin is all you can think of right now. You start to whine and jiggle out. What is this game? But it's really not even funny anymore. I can do it. Am I a man or not? Help, I can't take it anymore. Come on, hold your pee. It seems your dad likes to appeal to his masculinity in controversial situations. At least that's what your mom says. Even though you don't fully know what it means yet, you decide to do the same. Gather your strength and decide to fight. It's great, but you can't fight your own body. Your face is blushing and your vision begins to blur. Oh God, he's gonna pee himself. The pain becomes unbearable and gives off sharp stabs in your back. You're humming softly from exertion. The pain becomes unbearable. Okay, wait. Oh, you're humming softly and you lose consciousness. Okay, and just added that. Right. Okay. Through the dark haze of sleep, the cultiness of various objects begin to unravel. They seem vaguely familiar. At least you begin to understand. At least you begin to understand you're home, in your bed, and you're not 5 years old anymore. Ugh. We were just dreaming about us being a kid and needing to use the bathroom. Does that mean our adult self just wet the bed? It was a dream. The alarm clock saved you. If it wasn't for him, you'd have to watch this horror until the end. The clock shows 6 a.m. Okay, hold on. I need to do my alarm. Forgot. Ugh. All right, I got laundry started. All right, the clock shows 6 a.m. It's pretty dark right now, and it's snowing outside. Oh boy. It's winter time. Inside your room, the air is stale, and it reeks of old socks. Clean your socks, dude. Good morning. But maybe not so good after all. Who knows? Anyway, it's time to get up. Wake up. You do have interesting dreams. Not an escape from a monster or an epic fight. You dreamed about it. Oh, this is a traumatizing moment. He definitely pissed his pants. Definitely pissed his pants. What are your thoughts on this? It did happen, didn't it? I peed myself in kindergarten and then again. And again. Oh yes, I spoiled myself as a child once. Who didn't? He has to admit that he peed his pants, bro. He has to accept it so he can move on. And again and again. Yeah, this guy peed his pants more than once for sure. He for sure peed his pants on purpose after this day. He's like, wait, I just peed my pants. Wait, I could do that instead of using the bathroom. And then he just kept doing it. Yep. Well, is that why you're so lonely? It's kind of difficult to socialize normally with such a diagnosis. Check the sheets in case it wasn't just a dream. I knew it. I knew he was going to piss his bed. By the way, you were justifying your actions to yourself. Curious, isn't it? Flushing away the memories, you try to open your eyes and get up. No matter how much you slept, it clearly wasn't enough. Your body aches and does not obey. You gather all your willpower and assume a semi-sitting position. and then fall back again. You shouldn't have done that. Now you have to gather your strength again to get up. Click. Oh, I have to actually click. Why go somewhere? Why do anything at all? After all, you can just keep sleeping and dream about peeing your pants. Yeah, that's... Yeah, you could just do that. This world doesn't need you, and you don't need this world. It's mutual. It'll get better for everyone. Unfortunately, you don't come, you couldn't come back to work. Okay. What? And we got this music in the background? What is this? I couldn't click as hard, so I guess we could get out of bed. What? Okay, hold on. How do I actually play again? I have to just skip through all this now? Because they didn't let me save? Oh, okay. Well, I could just press space. That's a lot easier. Nope. Boo! How are you supposed to click that fast? Judging by the faces that turned to your screen, you said it out loud. And it seemed like they're ready to let you go ahead, even, but it is no longer necessary. Oh, God. Then, down your right leg, and a small puddle grows next to your sandals. Relief came along with a sense of immense shame of universal scale. All the kids are staring at you, pointing and laughing. The girl with the pigtails that you like so much heard you scream and ran to call the teacher for help. It's a complete failure. You lost in this game of life before you even started living. You want to cry, you want to dissolve and disappear, and here you are now. Your legs give... What? He's sitting in the piss, bro? The room explodes with loud laughter. You can't watch this anymore. A black veil covers your eyes and you lose consciousness. Okay. So it doesn't matter what you choose, you're always here. So how do I press this fast enough to... Spoil themselves all the time, it's okay. Panties? You call them panties, bro? I was given new pink tights. A friend and I spent a day laughing afterwards. This word friend echoes in your head. Yes, you had friends once. That was a long time ago. By the way, you were justifying your actions to yourself. Okay, that's all the same now. Are you kidding me? How did I not get that? How did I not get that? Whoops. Whoops. Right click is how you do that. Okay. Oh my god, I hate this game. Dude, how are you supposed to... Ah, shit, I loaded the wrong one. Whoa, well, what the hell? What's happening? Well, you can reverse it. What the hell? Why is that a thing? Wait, why can't you reverse it? I don't know what you're supposed to do here. Because I cannot click it. Like, I physically cannot click it as fast as they want me to click it. I also keep accidentally resaving over my stuff. Because for some reason the menu's, like, attached. It says to press it harder. Did I do it? Ah, I did it! I think, was I supposed to hold it down? I don't know. And finally you managed to get up. Wouldn't it be nice to celebrate the small victory to wash away the remains of this nightmare with water? Nice cold water invigorates you and finally washes away those nightmarish thoughts. Hold on, I gotta save again because I saved over. Gotta be careful, say with the button. It's dangerous. Wash away those nightmarish thoughts. Somehow you notice that your hands are already dirty. Strange. What did you do what did you last night? I think that's supposed to say, what did you do last night? Rub your left hand holding the soap in your right hand. Rub your right hand holding the soap in your left hand. Why is this a choice? What? Is this like choosing like if you're right-handed or left-handed? RPG, what hand are you? Are you right-handed or left-handed?
I set the building on fire.
I'm gonna go right-handed. Bounces off the sink and the file flies under the tub, okay? It's very dirty in there. You know, people came up with these bathroom screens to prevent stuff like that from happening, but you neglected this invention and you'll pay for it. You have to climb in there. Among the huge lumps of the house and dust. And empty shampoo bottles, an unidentified blue object in the far corner attracts your attention. Just near this bar of soap, you were... Okay. You reach for it. By the gods, it's a toothbrush. It lies in the dark. You start to feel sorry for this thing. There's a hair sticking out of it. Gross. And the handle is covered in something sticky. You are ready to vomit. How did it get here? And when? Wait a minute. That's her toothbrush. Yes, there were 2 people living in this apartment once. My stress went up. Yes, there were 2 people living in this apartment once. A woman lived here some time ago. Imagine that. You gave her this brush when she first stayed over at your place. Different memories flash by your brain. Some are joyful, some are sad. Mostly sad. You feel a strange sensation in your chest. Why does it hurt so much? Silence was his answer. You should know better. I know how long this brush spent alone in the dark and dust under the... Oh, you wonder how long? Okay, sorry. This guy had some people over. And he's forgetting things. Interesting. Obeying an unusual sentimental impulse for you, you rinse it under the tap, dry it off, dry it and put it in your pocket. What for? Who knows? Congratulations, you now have a toothbrush. Cool. Meanwhile, you've been goofing around in the bathroom for 15 minutes longer than you should have. Realizing that you should hurry off to get dressed. You leave the apartment and call the elevator. Okay, hold on. Just in case there's another one of those weird game things. It reeks of hobos in the hell. It's breathtaking. What? Reeks of hobos in the hell? Oh, in hall. I can't read. This text is not easy for me to read. But that's just the tip of the iceberg. After pressing the button, you are greeted by a familiar elevator music. I wonder who and why decided that they only bossa nova should play in the elevator. Elevator stops after a few floors and you encounter the source of the smell. A bum is staring at you with bulging eyes. Look at this bum, dude. Your mouth opens in a silent scream. It's too late to beg for mercy. He steps into the elevator. The stench makes your eyes tear. When the elevator starts moving, his stubbleness and manages to step on your foot. He stumbles. I should say stumbles. Game code. Sorry. And why are you apologizing? It's he who should. Now you're holding your breath so you don't waste any air. Meanwhile, this bum is gazing at you with his crazy eyes and doesn't even think to turn around. Like decent people usually do in elevators. You're in for it now. You keep getting code for some reason. His voice is hoarse and smoky. He doesn't have enough teeth and he lisps. Pressing yourself against the wall with a stony face, you look over the top of his head. It would not be polite to remain silent. But on the other hand, you can't afford to waste any air either. I don't know. And finally, what is the date today? And what day of the week? What the hell? Bum is clearly upset by your confusion. He starts muttering something. Bum is clearly upset by your confusion. He starts muttering something totally fucked up on their TV shows and video games. Is it gonna do this every time it says bum? Bum is clearly upset. Okay. Bum stops for a second and sighs. Then he begins abruptly. He barks in your face, trying to remain eye contact. Got closer to me. The stench of his mouth is overwhelming you with poisonous fumes. You can die like that. Yellow saliva begins to drip out of the corner of his mouth. Something's happening right now. Hurry up, stop it. Say something. I'm sorry, It was loud and smelly. You flatten yourself against the elevator wall. It's starting. Look at you! A real hard-working man! What is... To earn money. And you will be rewarded with digital numbers on your plastic. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the game's broken. I have no idea what's happening. For God's sake, when will this elevator arrive? Spits saliva in your face and pokes your chest with his finger. This is torture. For what? My God. You forgot how to speak. You're just apologizing for everything. Nothing. This game needs some work. At the end of his epic expectation, a bum breaks down, probably choked on saliva. It seems the bum is about to spit out his lungs, but suddenly he stops coughing. And now he's just wheezing and gurgling. He falls awkwardly to his knees, gasping for breath. Ugh. On the plus side, he finally stopped talking nonsense, and the elevator has finally reached the first floor. On the downside, it seems the bum is about to suffocate. What are you gonna do? Just get out of the elevator and leave him? Shouldn't have fucked around. Shouldn't have fucked around. Or we try to help him. I mean, he was in my face. Alright, we'll help him. You had medical classes in high school. The guy taught you was all right. So, you do remember some of the first aid basics. This bum is old. Oh, wait, I'm trying to get to work. If I help him out, I'm not going to get to work. That's no reason to let him die like that. Wait, what? What happened? I was supposed to click something else? I thought it wanted me to click... Wait. What does that want me to do? So you have no right to interfere in his fate. Hold on. One, two, three, ha! And now a helmless trick. Oh, the helmet. You grab the bum with both hands and squeeze him under the stomach. Wham! You can feel some kind of sludge. Dude, he just shit on our hands, bro. That's disgusting, but what is this game? He gasps for air greedily. Gross. Just don't expect gratitude. Go on now. As you descend to glance over your shoulder at the bum, who is crawling out of the elevator on all fours. Press the exit button on the door and walk out towards this gloomy, dark morning. Though it seems a little clearer than it was yesterday. Oh, does it say? The light at the apartment entrance is not working. The area outside is filled with shades of gray and blue interspersed with dim lights and yellow lamps. Cold air flushes away any remains of sleep, and the thought of the road ahead makes you shudder and quicken your pace. It's cold and damp outside. Why weren't you born somewhere further down south, where it's all warm all year round and there's no snow? But then this story would be about someone else. Let's go back to that bum character for a moment. Why? Of course, he had it rough, and for the most part, he was fucking complete nonsense. He lived in a different time, and he couldn't cope with the current reality. But I guess you can see the picture. Speaking of crazy bum grandpa, put some thoughts in your head. Of course, mostly he was just cursing at you, but I wonder. You enslaved. See, I didn't even get to read this because the game was glitching out. Are you a slave or not? Who? You? Me? Yes, you. Are you a slave or not? I chose this voluntarily myself. Chose to spend half your life on this road and the other half on a job that you don't even like, and you get paid peanuts. You live in filth and shit in a rented apartment all by yourself. Why are you doing this? Okay, enough thinking about the nature of capitalism. Let's get back to reality. Let's get back to you. Let's get back to this cold winter morning. Don't you fool yourself. You are just a submissive gray dummy. What the hell? It came from somewhere to the left. In cold metallic voice, you turn around abruptly, but there's no one else on the street but you. An unsettling feeling of dread settles in your chest. You shiver. What was that? You look around again. Nothing. Just an empty beer can and a snow-covered bench. Call the medics. It looks like you're up for a trip to the nut house. Could it be a can? What am I reading? Cans don't talk. Yes, but it looks like this one can. Oh my, stupid puns. Oh god, the puns. What are we doing? Cans don't talk. Yes, but it looks like this one can. Fuck you and your stupid pun, dude. Fuck you. Well, look at you, Mr. Know-It-All. Literally talking to a can. Wish that you were as sharp-tongued when talking to real people as you are when talking to yourself. Maybe that poor bum would be all right now. And what do you know about cans anyway? It's impossible. Not only does it talk, but it also reads your thoughts. What a time to be alive. Yes, about that. How long does it take? Stop putting up with it. Even this little can is roasting you. Stand up for yourself. It's not even human. Yeah, don't let the can talk shit to you, man. It's just a can. Fight back, defend, parry. Time to stand up for yourself. Let's see who's the real dummy here. Kick the can with your foot. Take the can with you. Throw the can away. Just kick the can. I'm not a dummy. You're a dummy. You're just trash. Got it? Very, yeah. Let it answer for its words. You kick the fuck out of the can with all your might. Yes, you kick the fuck out of it. Wow. The sound of the impact echoes through the empty street. The can launches off from the bench somewhere, spraying yellow, smelly liquid all over the neighborhood, staining the snow and the bench with intricate patterns. You even got some droplets on you. Yuck. That can wasn't empty after all. Well, you ruined everything around you, but the enemy is defeated at last. Are you happy? Yes. Yes, we kicked the fuck out of the can. We're good. You're standing alone on a snow-covered alley in the dim lamplight. There's a solid feeling that you're starting to go crazy. Starting to? He was just talking to a can, bro. In this universe, is the universe trying to tell you something? With a sigh, you push these thoughts away and continue on your way. You have to go to work. Meanwhile, you're already at the bus stop. You're alone here as always. No one else rides at such a early hour from such a fartville. So you should be proud. At least you're unique in some way. Give yourself a star for your tolerance, Mr. Eternal Sufferer. The bus slowly pulls around the bend. It's an old, battered fighter. It's loud and smells like gasoline, but it's a real one. It stops with a squeak, and you step inside. Hold on, I gotta save. Okay. Stop inside to the warmth, punching the ticket. You sit down at your favorite spot at the back and plug in your headphones. The day started pretty crazy. What else will it bring? In the meantime, it's time to stop thinking for a moment and take a break. It would be nice to take a nap for 20 minutes. Oh. You dozed off for a while, but then bang! Your serene and peaceful ride is barbarosely, I can't read, guys, interrupted by some funky guy. Barbosely. Okay. Ooh, look at this guy's eyes. He kind of looks like Black Zero. He shaved his head. Well, at least cut his hair or something. Is that Andy? The guy stutters and the guy plops down on a nearby seat, bumping you painfully in the shoulder. Ouch. He didn't even apologize. Come on, Andy. But then you can't hear anything. You have music on. With your side vision, you see that he was turned to you and is looking at you, gesturing. Oh no, he wants something from you. Oh. You won't be able to ignore him. You take one earphone off, you shouldn't have. Damn, that was bumpy, huh? Huh. I mean, really? Well, sorry. It happens. Your right ear was not ready for such decibels. Some old granny next to you glances at you both with disapproval. Yo, don't be so sulky. Hey, it's all complete BS, you know? Zeros. I've hacked this matrix and there's really nothing to it, you know? Random people are gazing at you and your ears have turned red from shame. Tell him to shut up or at least keep his voice down right now. Yeah, keep your voice down. Why are you yelling? Ah, okay. I mean, you see, we sort of have everything. I have clothes, tickets. We're kind of free to decide whether to buy them or not. His name is Shizo. I think it's supposed to be Schizo. We sort of decide for ourselves, but it's like we're not, you know? Everything has already been chosen for us. He's gesturing frantically, waving his arms. He almost hit you with his arm. For example, where are you going? Are you going to work? Neat. Did you choose this job yourself? You must have studied hard, right? Got a degree? So that, like, to ride the gravy train in vain? Haha. Haha. Man, fuck. Haha. Forget it, man. I mean, why the fuck would you? I'll explain everything now. Listen up. You feel kind of emptiness inside, don't you? Your loneliness is so dense it consumes you whole periodically, right? And you're trying to fill that hole with booze, work, or whatever. Something that will end your loneliness. Something that fills the void, man. It's just an illusion. It's just an illusion, man. You do it. All you do is escape from loneliness, but no matter what you do, you only make it worse. There's no escape. Because, like, did it ever occur to you that you are really out there laying alone connected to a huge fucking computer and seeing dreams? Why is this like talking shit to me right now? Why is it talking shit to me, dude? We are all but a figment of our super machine's imagination. Oh my. There's no freedom of choice. The Matrix have decided everything for us a long time ago. That's why there's no point in worrying about anything. So you bought yourself a Walkman. Do you think you chose it yourself? Nope, it was sold to you. It was chosen for you. In fact, you are trapped in a cage of consumption with the illusion of choice. It's all unreal. That's what. We're just earning points here, and then we'll wake up. Let's wake up in paradise, man. That's why I don't give a fuck at all. We're just playing here. Anything is possible. I don't give a shit about anything. It's all unreal. It's just pixels. Ain't that just wicked? We're just in the game of capitalism. You need to consume to earn points. That's how everything works. But I don't give a fuck. I got it. I've smoked through this shit. I'm enjoying it here and now. I don't like playing by the rules, you know? God damn, why? Why is everyone trying to sell you some fucked up world veins views today? Stop listening to this shit stream. It's all I can't read this font, dude. This font is really fucking with my dyslexia. It's all clear as day. He's fucking mental. To hell with him. It's complete nonsense. So it doesn't let you finish. Now look, I'll show you. This boss has a bug in his program. We'll hack it. And none will be the wiser. We? Who's we? You're the only one crazy here. He gets to act quickly. An electric screwdriver appears in his hand, like he's some magician. And he begins to wield it, smiling maliciously. First, he jumps off and removes the seat with the cushion on which he was sitting, unscrewing a couple of bolts. They fall to the floor with a thud and roll back under people's feet. He's so excited that he starts groaning and hiccuping periodically, but it doesn't stop him. After a couple moments, the seat is gone. It simply folds in half. The lid of the striped hatch is unscrewed, and a grate with heating elements opens, unveiling a fan behind it. This is the bus cabin heater. All passengers are closely watching your actions by now. There's a mixture of disgust and curiosity on their faces, but no one says anything yet, for now. Well, now, yes, about this bug. Look here. If I poke it here with the screwdriver, this will be a short circuit and the bus will stop the fuck out. I mean, go figure, huh? It doesn't make sense. Nothing will happen. How can the heater be connected to the brake system? But do you really want to find out? And like, we're supposed to brake hard and smash our heads against the handrails or something? But we'll be fucking okay. I'd probably just wake up in the hospital. But maybe we'll wake up in real life and we'll be able to talk to our simulators. Won't that just be wicked? This guy's crazy, man. I don't know. Why are we still talking to this dude? Don't you want to win this game right now? People here might try to stop me, but don't let them. Everything will be fine. He bursts into laughter, hiccuping hysterically at some... Okay. The guy looks fucking nuts. Act now. Stop this madness before it's too late. Somebody help! Your scream can be heard all over the bus. It sounded louder than you would have liked, and you already blame yourself for not being able to fix the situation your own. Wuss, mommy will come to you now and make everything alright. Smile fades from the schizo's face. It's like the bus was waiting for some kind of command. Your shout brings everyone into action. A huge, sweaty man instantly rushes up to you, acts silently and not even casually. In two sharp, precise movement. Why are they... I have two people just staring at me now. He knocks the screwdriver out of the schizo's hand and gently slaps his face with the back of his same hand, as if he had already done this 100 times. With his other hand, he grabs the schizo by the scruff of the neck and drags him out to the door. And compassionate Granny is already asking for the driver to stop, pointing at the man with a schizo, to whom the rest of the passengers give way. All eyes of the world are now fixed upon the hero and his bounty. No one says a word. The bus stops smoothly and the schizo gets catapulted onto the sidewalk. There's an applause. Complete absurd, but in a way, you saved yourself and saved them all. So now you can exhale and continue safely to your stop, which, by the way, is coming soon. You have time for a 5-minute nap. The events of this ridiculous morning are weighing in on you. Simulation nonsense keeps spinning in your head. Simulation, emulation, okay. Okay. The heater you saved emits a quiet hum. Your eyes close. This is a weird... This is... I don't even... This is a weird demo. A weird game. A weird plot. I don't know about this. This whole thing was just weird, man. This is coming out pretty soon, apparently. Yeah, this is that was the thing. That was a game. That was a game. That was the thing that we read. and experienced. Yeah. That was, I don't know, man. I Not exactly what I was picturing when I saw that game. It just literally the game was, we dreamt about piss, then we had to force ourselves out of bed by spam clicking the fuck out of my mouse. And then we ran into a bum who was like super drunk and gross and pooped on our hands. And then when we left the elevator, he crawled at us on his fucking hands. Now apparently he gave us like a speech about like doing the right thing and stuff like that we missed because the game errored out. And then we get on the bus, and then there's just like a crackhead that's trying to kill everybody on the bus by supposedly taking out the heater because somehow the heater's connected to the bus. Like brakes or whatever. And yeah, I don't know. That was just like a weird series of events. I don't know. I don't know, man. Very strange. That was very, very strange. Let me just, I'm just going to delete that from my stuff here. And then now we got to re-roll for the next one. Okay, deadline delivery. Deadline delivery. So this game, you play as a monkey, and you gotta deliver stuff. That's all I know from this. I can't change the resolution. Oh, I can change the resolution, it just doesn't show. Nope, never mind. I didn't update the title. I just realized that now. Let me update this one. So this game, the previous game that we just played, the previous game we just played was called Work Till Die, if you guys are curious. I'm not adding that to my list. I'm not adding that to my list. But our count is still accurate because I didn't update that and we didn't play Will, so we're fine. So deadline delivery. Let me open this over here. Deadline delivery. Boom. I want to change this to larger, to be larger, but I can't. Oh, yes, I can. Hold on. Not that large. Not that large. One of the little bit large. There. There we go. That'll work. I think. That's gonna have to work. I can't resize. It's too tough to resize. Okay, let's see if we can do controller. Yes, we can. Sweet. Okay, so it's got multiplayer. It's got a garage, so you can customize stuff. And we'll just start at the basics. We'll just start at the basics. Carl, step into my office. Listen, corporate keeps complaining about your late deliveries. So I've installed a new system in your mail truck. It'll be very effective, you'll see. Dynamite? Why do we need dynamite? Oh man, look how fast you are. Holy shit. Holy shit. And you can boost? God, my brain can't even process this information. Oh, you can blow up. God damn, you're fast. Holy. Missed. What did I miss? Oh, I'm supposed to... Oh, shit. Holy fuck. I just killed somebody. Ah, shit. Wait, how do I... I'm pressing the wrong button. Oh. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, because I had to jump. Wait, how do you jump? How do you jump? Wait, I didn't see it. I was paying attention to the driving. Hold on. What did it say? Oh, the bottom button. Your whole car just literally blows up if you crash. Oh my god. Stupid mailbox. Who put that mailbox there? Who put that stupid Okay, we got it. Oh, I have to go to the... I have to make it all the way to the fucking finish line. Oh my god. Bruh. Who let a monkey drive, dude? Whose idea was this? Oh, fuck. I forgot to jump. God damn it. Alright, he is gonna blow up. Pressing the buttons is tough. What? Shit. Oh my god, he goes so fast. Yeah, I'm just having trouble remembering what button to press. Oh my god. I remembered as soon as I pressed. Dude, I'm already failing so bad at this game. First level, I'm already so bad. And it's telling me when to press it. There we go. There we go. Go! Oh, we did it. I couldn't do the flip. It wanted me to do a flip, but I couldn't see. I can honk my horn? It says to how did it want me to do the flip? It's popping up too fast for me to actually read it. It's like joystick and something. What am I crashing into? The sign? Okay, it's left and down. Left and down. We got a whole new level here. Oh! We almost lost. Dang it. Dang it. Ah, I keep pressing the wrong button. Hey, move your car, dude. Get out of the way, car. Almost there. Ah! We almost made it. We almost made it. This game's pretty cool. What a concept. Oh, it still counts as a fail if you miss. God damn it. Yeah, I forget that there's like a truck or something I gotta give the package to. Oh, we did it. Next medal. Oh, I have to have 21. Dang, I have to do this in 21 seconds. I have to do this in 21 seconds. Oh, we didn't make it. We were close. Did a lot better on that one. What? I missed the delivery. Missed! What? How am I missing? Ah, shit. Come on, baby. Oh, fuck. I forgot to press the button. Yes! Nope, not enough. Shit! We need 5,500. But we got closer. Nah, that was terrible. How is that a miss? I pressed the button. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I took that jump wrong, man. Dude, I keep pressing the boost button instead of the delivery button. No! Don't crash. Fuck! Come on, baby, please. No! Why do I do this to myself? Damn it. Okay, I don't know what's going on, but I'm pressing the button. God damn it. Dude. I forgot about the bus. I don't get why it's not registering it. Damn it. Alright, I might as well restart. Might as well restart. Fuck you and your missing when I'm clearly pressing the button. Damn it. Why did I go at that so fast? I don't know. Oh, yes, we did it. Oh, this one looks terrible. Where's the delivery? Fuck! They got a roadblock. Missed. I'm gonna have to learn how to use the jump button. Damn it. It restarts you when you do that shit. Damn it. That'd be cool if you could like grind on the rails with your car. Dang it, police car. You screwed me up. I'm trying to jump, but it's just not worth it. Barely even touched that. Come on. Police car, get out of my way, dude. No! Oh, come on. I barely touched the wall. Why is dynamite so reactive? I hate this game. No, I don't. It's actually really fun. I really want to see what the multiplayer's like, because I know I'm not gonna do good at that. I can barely do this. Oh my god, the cars. These dang cars. No, get out of my way. Oh my... I fucking hate that red car so much. How dare he drive on his side of the road? No! Fuck! You can't get outside the edges on this one. Because it resets you. So you gotta like stay perfectly in the road. I don't like it. Oh, I thought that was the exit, and there was another one. How many deliveries do you have? We have 3. So how is there another one? Didn't we do 2? I almost don't want to use my boost on this one. Fuck. I mean, I at least delivered it before I blew up. The thing is you kind of have to. Because your thing starts ticking. I like the music, though. Dang it! Dang it. Dang it. We haven't even finished this one yet. This one's rough. Ah. Come on, monkey! Come on, monkey, you got this! Don't dare run into that car. Oh, God. How? He was gonna blow up. I had to reset. We're already beeping. I keep crashing into the last car. I just cannot get my car positioned where it's safe. How did I hate seeing mist when I clearly am in the space. Of course I crash into the fucking bridge. These dang cars out of here, bro. Don't they know I have a delivery? Okay, of course. Come on, baby. No, no, why? My car just likes to spaz out. Just likes to spaz out. Move it. Okay. I'm never gonna make that. Are you kidding me? Look how far away that is from the third car. Especially if it keeps telling me I'm missing. I think the objective is to tap the drive. I'm not gonna make that. That was such a close call on that. Oh my god. Make it! Oh. How many do you need for this? 31,000. 31,000. It's 31 seconds. You need 31 seconds, dude. That's impossible. Especially when my guy wants to go off the road. We got it down a little bit. We cut it down a little. I'm gonna have to take that jump though to really get it going. Damn it, fuck. Oh my god, you can bounce off of that? Ow, that would have been it. That would have been it. I think. I wasn't looking at the time. How did I bounce off of that? I want to know how to do that. Ah, it's over. Dang it. Dang it, dude. That jump messed me up. Is it keeping track of how many retries I had? I think I saw that in that top right corner. Or top left corner. God. Ah. Getting off of the road is not a good thing. I hate that I already hear it like beeping and stuff. There's just no point in continuing once you miss it. Oof. No. Ah. Dang it. My God, I'm driving like a drunk driver. No, it's already 31. That really messes me up like so much. That freaking block at the end of the road. When did that car get there? That car wasn't there before. Oh, maybe it was. Just killed that guy. He was just standing there. Damn you. But I think I can jump over that. We'll try it. Oh, that was our best time yet, and it's not enough. But jumping over that does seem to help. Well, that didn't help. It really kills me when it says missed, and I feel like I was on it when I pressed the button. Oh, the car made me bounce off. Are you kidding me? Oh no. Damn it. I didn't hit that at all perfect. I hate this. Get out of my way. These freaks and their cars and their driving. Fuck, that was it. And I fucked it up. Maybe it wasn't. It was at 35, so maybe not. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong. If I pressed the right button, I would have had that. Damn it. I was hoping I could burst, like, boost in midair or something. I keep pressing the wrong button. Oh, that screwed me up. And I got stuck in the fucking boxes. I hate that. That was so perfect. Oh, man. It was so perfect, and then I couldn't deliver the fucking package. Get out of my... Stupid car. Stupid car. No! No! God, I almost got stuck on that shit again. No, 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 no! That's passed. It's passed. God, I hate this. Let me just win. Let me just win, dude. Got stuck on it again. Why did you miss? I tapped it like 5 times. It does show. I did this 68 times already. To be fair, I had to repress it because I messed up like in the beginning. Oh my god. Alright, try again. Did it, what is it called? Did it, drop down to lower now? Wasn't it? Oh my god, get off of the car. I pressed jump. I swear I pressed jump. Oh, dang it. Basically, when I see the white car there, I know I've messed up already. God, why am I doing this now? Ah, way past. Way past time. I need to be at that bridge by the time, like by the 10-second mark. The bumps really set you for failure. You really don't want to be bumping on anything. Ow. Ow. Oh, this game, oh. My God. God damn it, you fucking red car. How many times have I gotta crash into you to learn to not do that? How many times? Yeah, just drive into the forest. That's cool. Just drive into the damn forest. We're like close, but no, not even enough. God, I'm thinking I could jump there before the red car gets there, but it's just not happening. It's just not happening. They really want to make you swerve there. And I cannot swerve. I pressed the wrong button. I got distracted by chat because I saw things moving. My own bot made me do that. God damn it! Will I ever get this? No. No, not if I start out like that. Jesus. If I keep getting those bumps, I'll keep reducing my speed, man. See, that time we made that. But that time we didn't make it. Are you kidding me? It's like when I do everything else right, I miss the delivery. It's so annoying. And I'd be doing everything else right, and then all of a sudden it comes to the last truck, and I miss the fucking delivery. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Dude, whose idea was it to play this fucking game? I pressed the... Fuck! Golly. Fuck you and your red piece of shit mobile. I forgot what button to press. And I fucking don't know how to turn. Why did my jump not work? Of course, just get stuck on the grass. That's cool. I can't make that turn any better. I always bump off of that. Always. How? How am I missing the last one again? Shit, talking mushrooms, dude. I was so close. Fuck this game, bro. 104 turns? Are you kidding me? Dude, I can't. Bro, I cannot get 3100. I feel like my peak is 31,600. And that is all I can do. I mean, aside from missing fucking first vehicle. God damn it, dude. Are you... How? How does the last one never accept my input? It literally never accepts it. God, you fucking bitch ass sign in the way. How the fuck? Sorry, I'm getting riled up. I'm getting so riled up, dude. I'm getting so riled up. Oh, man. This fucking game, bro. I just want to get this one done. That's all I want to do. And I keep doing that. I keep doing that. Is it even possible to get that? Like, what's insane is I got it a few times already. But for some reason, right now I cannot. I cannot get it. Like, what is going on? I'm tapping the button as I'm passing it, and it's not taking the input. Bro. Bro. I want to beat this so that I can go try multiplayer and see if anyone's playing it. But I don't think I can until I beat this. Because if I'm going to be playing with people, they're definitely going to have some skills in this, I feel like. Jesus, I spammed the fuck out of that in order for that to take it. And we still didn't make it in time. Oh boy. At least the music's nice. Oh, God, I can't even jump right. I can't even jump right. When I finally do get it, I can't even jump right. I can't. It's like one thing after the other. It's like, oh, you finally get it. And then, nope. 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 God, I hate you so much, you stupid car, you stupid... Alright, this is the last one. No, it's not. This is the last one. Ah, I didn't even realize it was already passed. All right, that was a good game. Oh shit, dude. I'm so trash at that. But it is a good game. I did want to try multiplayer, but I can't even beat the fucking third. Was that the third level? I can't even beat the third level, dude. Fuck. Fuck that. I'm done. I will add it to my list though. I will add that to my list. But I'm done with that. Yeah. Yeah, we're done with that. All right, guys. I gotta get out of here. I got work in the morning, so I gotta get out. But all right, what was my favorite game? What's my favorite game? I mean, yeah, the last one was solid. It's just I'm very bad at it. I'm very, very bad at it. Clearly. So, but yeah, that was my favorite one. Um, we'll check out multiplayer some other time. I'll come back to that one and revisit it. To finish it off, and then we'll do multiplayer. But that was rough. That was very, very rough. Yeah. Anyway, we played. Got to play 3 games today. So not a lot, not a whole lot. That last one was that one lasted a while. So what is my favorite game so far from Steam Next Fest? That is Phonopolis. Phonopolis is my favorite one so far. Phonopolis, the style was so good. Truckful was pretty decent too, but it was a little buggy. Just a little bit buggy. But yeah, Phonopolis is man. All of it's handmade too, so it's like you just don't see a lot of that effort these days. And when you do see it, it's like, damn. It's like, damn. So that one really stood out to me, and I'm definitely gonna be playing the full game when that comes out. But yeah. Oh, that was my favorite one so far. For like all of it. And then yeah. There's some good ones though. There were some good ones. We've definitely played some good ones. So anyway, let me get this shit out here. I do want to play more Double Dungeon, so I will be doing that tomorrow. I don't know, maybe 5 o'clock, maybe. And then, let's see. I won't be able to play that very long. So I will need people to come in and be like, hey, you need to stop playing. When I play that. Because otherwise I'm going to be playing that for forever. Because we did what, 6 hours yesterday? We only played 2 levels, but we spent 6 hours. Well, no, not six levels, like 2 levels, I said. But not 2 levels, it's, I guess you could say like 2 areas. We beat 2 bosses. So, it's not like we didn't do nothing and spent that much time. But it is kind of like any other roguelike you'd be in, you would probably be at your second boss like pretty quick. So it definitely has got the time sink in it, like we had with the DEMOS. You do got to take breaks in the middle of it. You can't just like go out and bum out an area, you know, and expect to be done with that area pretty quick. But yeah, I mean, yeah, it was good. So we're gonna do that, and then I also need to put Day of the Shell somewhere. I'm thinking I put that on maybe Friday. I'm not sure. Or maybe I'll save it for next week. And I'll just do Double Dungeon until I beat it. And then we'll worry about scheduling next week. Because we did a lot of stuff. Let me see. Yeah, this week we did a lot of demos and things. So, and I wasn't even gonna be streaming this week. So, but we're at 52 demos total now. So that's pretty cool. We got a decent chunk done. And you know, we're 2 months in. So I think we've already made up for the demo days that I missed. I think we're already made up for that. Because we're almost at 100. And then, you know, and then we just needed 200 more after that. So we need 150 demos to say that we beat 2025. So I'm hoping we can get a couple more in. But yeah. So, yeah, we're at 52. Last year we had 281. But yeah, so this schedule, I'm just going to do Double Dungeon Monday, so tomorrow, because I do want to play that. And I might come in earlier. It just depends. On when I get done at work. And then Tuesday, nothing. A whole lot of nothing. And we'll just figure out schedule as I feel like it. If I want to stream one of these days, I'll pop in and stream. But we're probably going to be doing Double Dungeon. So we won't be doing demos this week because I need a break. And then we'll hop back into demos next week. But yeah. Alrighty, and I'll see you guys later. Thank you guys so much for coming in, and let's give a last clap for all you guys that showed up. And I appreciate